Hello, everybody. How is everybody doing this Saturday, the 21st? Sorry for the hiatus, but I said why I was going to be on hiatus before this happened. So, yeah, I'm back from my long, my rather decently sized vacation, which, yeah, I'm back and I'm ready to play some Oblivion. So, normally I do about a 10-minute opener, but we're just gonna jump right in. Um, why is the game loading so slowly? This FPS feels weird. We're gonna exit and see if something's trying to download on Steam, because something feels off with that load. It also might be because I haven't played games on the PC in a hot minute. No, Helldivers 2 was doing an update, and it's done. Okay. Okay. Is there anything else loaded up that I might have issues with? No? No? Okay. No videos. Everything should be running smoothly. Yeah, everything should be running smoothly from what I can tell. So, I think it's just because the PC hasn't ran games in a little over a week. So it's kind of a little chunky on the load. There we go. There we go. Oblivion, don't you start. Oblivion Remastered, don't you start that. Oh, come on. Now it's starting to do the I think I need to load the game one time. And then maybe back out of the game again and reload again. That might be what I need to do, because... yeah, because it's not even loading the load screen now. Oh boy. Okay. But yes, thank you to everyone that still came out, watched the videos while I was gone. I know I didn't do the best job promoting the videos for Monday and Wednesday. That's because I didn't have the best signal for doing promos. When I got back on Thursday night, I promoted both of them on X and Blue Sky. And Friday, I was properly home. I promoted everything properly. I was debating on whether I was going to stream today, and so far Oblivion is proving that between it and the keycap just coming off of one of the buttons on my keyboard, which I have no idea where it got launched to. Yep, I see it now. Yeah, they're kind of proving why I almost said no to streaming today. The new keyboard that I ordered should be in soon. And as I've stated before, I am now partnered with Dubby. In the YouTube link, there is actually promo code, and I do believe a link in that description to Dubby. I don't remember if I set up a Dubby command over on Twitch or not. I think I did. Let me just see real quick. I did. Of course, you can use that code to get 10% off at that link on any order. So, feel free to use that code anytime you want. It's the same code that's over in the YouTube description for this stream. Now, thing is, I will say this now. I have finally made an order with them. So, hopefully I'll be getting that order sometime soonish. Looking to see... I'm actually going to see if maybe W would be a good replacement for actual pop. So, might come down from that Dr. Pepper amalgamation I love so much, aka Dr. Pepper just in general. I might come down from using it a bunch, because the sugar in Dr. Pepper has kind of been giving me crashes at random times. So, getting something that would be the caffeine level, but maybe less of the sugar, would be nice. And the W stuff has said that it's got caffeine but no sugar. So, we're going to see how it rolls. But anyways, I still got the promo code. You can get 10% off on your orders when you use promo code. And every time you use a certain amount, or every time you use the promo code, I get a little bit that goes towards me. After so many orders, I'll get a little bit of money back towards me. Alright, so Oblivion Remastered seems to be acting up. Let me try to close it. The thing is, my computer got power got shut off at my house like twice on Tuesday this past week. So officially, it was because they were working on the power lines. Officially, I was... There we go. I was trying to kick the things so I could get it back to Steam, so I could run it from there. Officially... Come on, game, stop. I also just realized I'm only 4 achievements away from completing the entire... Huh. One of them being that Master Wizard thing. Of course it is. But, yeah. So... Yeah. Power went off twice that day. PC basically held itself in a suspend state, but the problem is, when it does that, my PC kind of starts acting up a little bit on certain things. So, one of the things is, I can't just go onto my second monitor, click the thing on the taskbar for Oblivion, and close it. I have to do it on the main monitor. Don't know why it does this to me, but it does. So, back in, it seems like it loaded perfect, or it loaded much, oh my god, it's loading much better. Okay, so, it might just be because I hadn't played it in like a week, well, more than a week, plus the power off situation. Thank you, my power company. Alrighty, holy cow, I have forgotten this game. Holy cow. Shadowmere. Oh, the beauty that is this game. Okay, so what were we doing last? Blood of the Daedra. Right, so I'm gonna go do this real quick. Mainly because I want to kind of hold off on the... Oh yeah, I kept Voltag from that last thing I did. Oh yeah, I've got some stuff I need to sell. I forgot I have like 2 mundane rings. Well, the mundane rings I probably won't sell, but I'll at least put them away. Yeah, let's go back to Frostcrag. Oh, and yeah, I see that my chat procced the reminder message. I've got commands. You can go to Throne. Although it's called X, I still have the command as Twitter, Blue Sky, and YouTube to find some of my other pages. Of course, YouTube side, you guys know about this. You can go into my bio, and there should be links to, I believe, the Twitter, the Blue Sky, the Throne, and the Twitch. I will say, I had a weird, like, glitch dream about this game recently, and it was just... it was weird. Alright, so we're gonna just drop the the mundane rings in here. Those are some pretty powerful rings. Yeah, I forgot. I have the Inquisitor's gauntlets that I'd got. These are just to sell. And the Ring of Stamina is just to sell as well. I probably also need to... I can't get rid of the Mythic Dawn pamphlets, but I can get rid of the... Alright, as per usual, we'll go to Nilfus to go sell some stuff. And if you hear a fan in the background, I do have a fan on. And the wind from it is kind of just blowing directly onto my back. Trying to think, do I have that set up? Because there was one of the things I was going towards that I want. If I said you guys had, yeah, I will say if there's anything that you guys would want to support me on the Throne page, I would hope it would be the new gaming chair. I've placed a Ewin XL chair in there. Or Ewin Racing XL chair. I've heard they're really good for, that they're really good gaming shit. Whoa!
Why won't you die?
Paradise awaits me. Only the chosen will survive the cleansing.
This ends here.
Paradise awaits me.
Take the fire. Should have paid the fine.
Is there a second? Oh my!
For Lord Dagon, paid the fine. That the best you can do?
Styrbjorn! Why Styrbjorn?
You're pathetic.
But yeah, there's an Ewin Racing gaming chair.
Just warming up. You got
It's meant for bigger people.
This had better be good.
Styrbjorn was a beggar, wasn't he? But yeah, man, my brain just shut off from that. Yeah, the chair looks good. It'd be an upgrade on what I'm already kind of sitting in. Hopefully it wouldn't, you know, give me too much issues with both my back and everything. So I would want to, technically I'd like to try it in a showroom or something, but
Let's do business.
chairs are chairs sometimes.
You got a great deal there.
Alright, we're gonna sell him 27 of these. If we can. Nope, we can't. Okay, sell him 17 to start. Actually, just 17's fine. I'll sell him 6 of these.
A pleasure. Just good day.
Thank you, Nolfus. Oh, man. Not getting to play this for... It's weird going... So, it feels weird going out and... Like, going around...
Good morning.
Hi there. Isn't the Gilded Carafe
You
a
have
nice
my
shop?
ear, citizen. I've never shopped there, but I know she carries good...
So it feels weird going out and having the vacation that I did, and then coming back to play this game, and everything feels so vibrant again. Like, it all feels so new and vibrant again. I guess I got burnt out a little bit playing the game every day for stream. That now that I've gone away and come back, like, my eyes feel like they're opened a bit more on this.
It's you.
And it feels like it's brand new again. Like, the day that it came out. Also, I think it was Wednesday or Thursday of this week when it happened. Time Stranger is now live for pre-order. I will be pre-ordering it. I have not pre-ordered it yet. The minute I do, believe me, October is mostly going to be Time Stranger Central for streams. So, expect a lot of Digimon. Like, that's not even a joke. Anyone who has seen some of my content knows. Is your amulet just casting? Okay. You're supposed to be casting.
Can't you see that I'm upset? Our affairs are none of your business. I don't know who you are. I'm listening. Excellent. Well, isn't that? I appreciate the gesture. I suppose I can trust you with this information. After all, if you can help me recover my stolen gold, you may find yourself earning some of it.
Mm-hmm. I mean, you're both thieves, if I remember this quest correctly, so...
I know what you've heard, all about Jorunda and his run-in with the town guard. Well, let's just say it isn't exactly all true. I may have let a detail or two leak out to entice someone such as you to assist me. Until you agree to, all I can promise is that you'll be making a...
Okay, keep talking.
Smart answer. Jorunda and I have had a rocky relationship at best. Against my will, I've been dragged all over Cyrodiil helping him commit petty crimes. I wouldn't say we're thieves. I mean, we've stolen things, sure. But we've never stolen that much at one time. Just enough to keep us going. That is until last year. Jorunda started to take risks and began robbing more dangerous targets. Not just lone merchants, mind you. I'm talking about the bigger scores, like estates and tax shipments. I begged him to stop, as I knew that his capers would one day lead to violence. He just threatened to hurt me if I got in his way. I think the gold changed him, I really do. The few times I tried to say something, he'd strike. Our last score was a tax shipment being delivered to the Imperial City. We robbed it, and in the midst of the chaos, I was mortified. We snatched up the gold and holed up in the mount. I was terrified of him at this point. 2 days later, the Bruma said I was off gathering food, but Jorunda was captured. Served him. What I need you to do is go to the Bruma Castle dungeons and speak to... He's not likely to just come out and tell you, so get creative.
I mean... very convincing. I'm also level 29, so... This quest is, you know, vastly overdue, probably. This is probably like a level 5 quest. When, you know, you're supposed to have less powerful spells.
You're a fit one. Been running a lot.
Yes. Actually, I have. But yeah, the only, besides the Master Wizard achievement, the only achievements left are main story
Looks like
quests.
you're handy with a blade.
Which is odd because there's none for Knights of the Nine. I'd figure there should be some for Knights of the Nine, but there isn't.
Afternoon, sir. What's a bother? Don't be too long about it. I haven't got all day. Prisoners may not accept gifts.
I don't know who you are, nor do... I'm not talking to you about anything. You're an outsider. That fetcher of a guard, Terelius, is always trying to be sneaky. Well, you can
Don't get too close to the prisoners. No touching the locks. State your business. She holds public audience. Poor Grom. I wonder what he'll do now that Bainland is dead. Serving that up. Leave me. No touching.
Oh, I'm leaving the jail, so... Let's see.
Good to see you.
Bird, Brumagard, 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 Brumajailer, Brumagard, 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 Brumagard.
Oh.
Is there not a specific guard I'm looking for? Let's see, quests. By getting arrested.
What?
Wait, who's this guy?
Welcome back. I've never seen my...
Oh, okay.
Can I help you? Stop talking.
Hmm.
You look like a bright one. There's no problem. Did you hear about Braden Lyrian? A vampire hunter named Reynold Drayless made his way into town. Yes, the vampire hunter. As far as I know, he just showed... Apparently, Braden Lyrian was one of those vile creatures, and Reynold slew him. He seemed to be such a likable... As Captain Bird says, we have to stay on the good... Stop talking.
Bite me.
Quickly now.
You're going to have to leave. This is a crime scene, and no one other than ourselves or the culprit in this crime has already been dealt with. I'd tell you more, but say what you're going to say. Oh, that's just what I appreciate every little thank you. How kind. I suppose there's no harm in telling you what happened. Word is bound. Turns out that Braden Lyrian is a vampire. Or was. If it wasn't for Reynold Drayless, we may have never uncovered the truth. Let me explain. In the last week or so, we found 2 bodies stashed in shallow graves outside the city walls. The bodies had puncture wounds on their necks. The bodies were those of some beggars who used to wander the streets looking for handouts. Vampire probably thought no one would miss them, Luckily for us, Raynal arrived in town. He said he was a vampire hunter, so we asked for his help. He tracked the vampire to this house. When he entered the place around noon, Braden was sleeping. He was able to slay him at that point. Luckily, Braden's wife wasn't home. Poor thing. She didn't even know her husband was infected. We did a follow-up investigation, and it's true that no one recollects seeing Braden out in the daylight. He's only been spotted at night. I'm afraid there's not much more to tell you. So you can see we really don't need any help. But thanks for the offer. I'm impressed. It only took him a day to track the vampire down. I guess that... As far as I know, he was a good man. I never saw this coming. But feel free to question anyone in town. They shouldn't give you too much trouble.
Excuse me.
Perhaps you... I can't believe that... Please, please, I need your help. Forgive me. I loved my husband dearly, and to lose him this way makes no sense. Anything you can do to help would be wonderful. This is all happening so fast. I came home only just a few hours ago. I found the door open, and my Braden dead. Standing over him was a Dunmer. I screamed and ran out into the street. Some city watch were nearby. I heard the Dunmer identify himself as Raynal Drayless. He said he was a vampire hunter and that Braden was his mark. The guards seemed to know about Raynal, and after a search of the house, the body of some beggar was found stashed in our basement. The guards sent for Carius, who is an investigator for crimes here in Bruma. In minutes, Raynal convinced Carius that Braden was a vampire. Well, of course it does. It was obviously planted here. What? And another thing. The guards are making a big deal out of no one seeing Braden out. He works at night and has to sleep during the day. Why does that make him a vampire? It's all that Raynal character. I don't trust him. The thing that bothers me the most is, of course, he says he's never been here. There isn't much more to say. I have no idea where he'd be. Just... I know I sound desperate, but I...
So, any new... I'll warn you about one thing. We have it on good authority from officials in a neighboring city that Raynal is what he says he is. So I'm only allowing you to do this investigation, and I use that term very loosely. I'm sure Erlene is very upset. Her accusations that Raynal is lying is not surprising. At this point, she's so upset. I suppose if I found out a loved one was something as horrid.
know
Keep
I'm
up
right.
the, good work, I suppose.
Well, time to find Raynal.
What is... Yes? Nords who drink. Alga sure can tell. You too.
Let's go to Tap and Tack. Usually the bars are everywhere that...
How do you do? What is it now? What's going on? What can I do? I usually don't give out that Say what you're... Oh, for me? I'll take that. What a thought. That'll get... For me? That. Raynal's staying in the last room down the hall upstairs. I always liked Braden and Arlene. They were a nice couple. I hope you get to the bottom of this.
Thank you. A journal. Gelliborn's journal. Alien ruins. Two other members of the group were Braden and some other guy named Gelliborn. I'll take the journal.
What can I do? Gelliborn? That's odd that you should mention that name. Reynald told me that he was the last vampire he hunted. Yeah, that's right. Somewhere in Skingrad, I believe. He said he tracked Gelborn down and killed him. That's
Interesting.
apparently why the guards trust him so readily. They had gotten...
Thank you.
Just look for me if you need anything else.
A lying sack of crap.
Oh, so, any new revelation? How'd you know about that? Ah, too many people. The Skingrad City Watch informed us that Gelborn was killed by Reynald not too long ago. Gelborn was a vampire as well, obviously. What do you mean you disagree? That's a bold statement. What proof do you have that Gelborn was not a vampire? I don't know what to say. It all makes perfect sense now. Why else would Reynald have removed this journal from the crime scene in Skingrad? I heard no mention of a key either. It must have been removed by Reynald from Braden's body before we arrived. To think that 2 innocent men were killed, and that I'm responsible for one of their deaths, I'm speechless. I will rouse the guard and begin a search for him in the city. Meet me at Olav's Tap and Tack in 1 hour.
Time to go after this monstrosity that he is.
Greetings to you. Is it true what they're...
Just before I arrived here, I received a Reynald was spotted heading west out of Bruma. The scout tried. The only cave to the west that comes close to the one described in Gelborn's journal is Boreal Stone Cave. You must get there before he acquires whatever... I'm keeping the city guard in Bruma, as Reynald doesn't know we're after him. If he sees a guard, he may panic and run. You're my only hope at the moment. Please, you have my authorization to do everything you can. If you won't surrender, I think you know. Please hurry.
Thank you. I will do my part. Also, as the hero of Kvatch and the Mad God.
You look like a shrewd businessman.
Oh, we already have Boreal Stone Cave marked. Perfect.
Congratulations. I had a feeling you would catch on sooner or later. Leaving that journal behind was a stupid mistake on my part. I saw you enter Olav's Tap and Tack before I could get there, and I knew that I had to sneak out of Bruma somehow. It was only a matter of time before you or Carius figured it out. No matter. Right? Certainly not. I'm surprised Carius didn't send the entire city watch up here. But then I would have seen that coming, I suppose. I expected to lay low here for a while and then be on my way. This leaves me with little choice. Either I fight... I prefer the chop. Yes, I suppose it is. Well then.
Oh. Ah!
guarantee there's nothing more in this cave, but I wanted to check all the chests. This cave is probably similar to most caves, where it's just the quest area. Also, I do love the kind of like flicker flame effect that's on weapons in this version. Flicker flame, flicker cold, and I think the flicker of lightning if you put light shock damage on something. It's always fun. Oh. But yeah, see the flicker of the chill effect on it. There's an Oblivion gate just over the ridge there. You know what, on the way back to Bruma, let's go deal with an Oblivion gate. Sneak our way to the Oblivion gate. A paint horse, but also Daedric gear. I mean, I can sell the cuirass. Oh, the Warhammer too. Nope. Grand Ring of the Night Eye. Another Warhammer. There's probably a way to do that, but okay. First off, we can easily jump to here where this scamp is, but can we make that jump? Alright. Well, if I remember how lava acted in old Oblivion, I don't think it acted like that. Oh, that was funny though. We went straight in the soup. Alright, I guess I'll go through the caves. Let me just pop some healing first before we go in. Oh, man. We'll go through the tunnels. Now, I always do have issues with these tunnels, so... See, I'm gonna find my way through eventually. No, it looks like there's further levels down. Whoa! I have no idea if I'm going any of the right directions. Alright, so the longsword is cheaper. Oh, okay, so... I'll pick... Well... Ebony Warhammer. I find it funny how quickly I'm just dropping this cuirass. Just like drop, run. Alright, so we're gonna start using... Robe of the Glib. huh. Would you look at that? A Daedric Warhammer. Okay, so that's going to... That offsets the Kuras I've been walking around. I still find that funny. They're like, I will summon a mini-me! And I'm like, no you won't! Daedric Claymore. Retribution of Hypocrisy. That's Dremora. Because that's Daedric Claymore. That's a Dremora Claymore. Solely on the price differential, you can tell the difference. Ebony Battle Axe. Great Staff of Silence, Dremora Claymore. Voice of Dread, Frostbolt, Ebony Helmet. Ooh. Dremora Claymore, Summon Zivali. Blizzard. Ooh, actually, Blizzard's a not half bad spell. Ooh. Speaking of that, Blizzard. Summon Ziv. Dremora Claymore, must have been poison on it. Daedric Warhammer, Firestorm spell, Light and Load. Where's that Light and Load that we just got? Oh, it's not helping at all. Okay. That helped. Getting a bunch of potions of feather would be nice. I don't care what I get from my sigil stone. Not this time, at least. I love that I come out this close to Apple Watch, and the only thing that that stuff has done is knock a sword down. Alright, as per usual, we're gonna head to Nilfus first to go, you know, sell a bunch of stuff that... Oh! Ugh. Alright. Here's a good question. The spell tree alteration is what ease burdens under. Alteration. We need it to keep going up, so... Even though it's not... Now let's see if I actually get through the full 6 hours. Because it seems like every time I reload my save... a new person comes to attack me. At least 1 to 2.
Good day. Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all. You got a great deal there.
I might keep the Ring of Skimming, just so I could have that water walking. I am starting to think I need a better backpack one, though. Maybe go make a black soul gem out of these 3 grands. Maybe make 3 blacks.
Another good day.
And then use my capture sword to capture some black souls to use. We know of a few different locations where we can make them. One was a cave. Oh, where was this cave? I feel like it's Serpent's Trail or Echo Cave. But it also might be Dark Fissure. Let me go to Dark Fissure. See if it's here. I'll know it's it because I'll see the... what is it? The box. Yeah, the altar. Okay, so it is not this night. I always check each night. It's every so many days, and that's the problem because I don't remember the day cycle on this place. I wish there was a calculator and you could just set what date you're on. There probably is a calculator online for this, and I'm just bad at searching for things. Like, you could plug in the current date of the game. Yeah, I'm just gonna dump all three in there. Watch, I've skipped over it like 3 or 4 times. This happened during the mage quest too. It took forever to finally find it. And it was mainly because a dude showed up within like a day with like Alright, before we keep just randomly pushing forward days, I'm gonna see if I can find it real quick. Okay, Oblivion, Echo Cave, I think is what this place is called. No, this is... This is not Echo Cave. This is a completely different cave. What is this cave called? Dark Fissure. Somehow I got Echo Cave from Dark Fissure. Oblivion, Necromancer, Altar, Date Calculator? Okay. As long as you've not spent time in jail, the days passed in the journal. So we're at 314, so we need it to be a metric of technically 1 above 8. So, okay, so if 314 is accurate, I don't remember if I've spent any time in jail yet. So that's 39 and a quarter, so... Okay, so 321 would be the next date. So we just missed the most recent one. So we're going to make it to where our days past is at 321 and it should be accurate. So we were at 314, so that's 315. I know this is a bad way of doing it, but we'd already missed it by 2 days. Somehow. Oh, whoa. There's the red light. Okay, so we were about to miss it again. So our calculation is off. Because 316 is hours. Meaning I had to have spent some days in jail. Because that's like 4 days unaccounted for, it looks like. Either way, we've got 3 dark or black soul gems. We can fill those up with some black souls by just walking into some cave or something. Killing... We gotta make sure that whatever we walk into, whatever we're fighting is human. Not a monster. Not something that could get thrown into a normal soul gem like Azura's soul gem.
What
I mean, I do have my own soul trap spell. So instead of using my sword of soul trap, I could hit them with soul trap and then wait for it. But I don't know. I don't know how well that one will go.
What news do you... Long ago, I made a promise to Braden. I promised to never... However, because you've avenged his unjust... Braden told me about this amulet when they first brought it home from whatever distant land it came from. He never really trusted anyone else in the group. And before he secured the treasure in that cave, the magic masks the true identity of the item. All it takes is... No. He always feared this day would come. He left me. The other members of Braden's group were still alive, and I on my deathbed. Only then would I pass the knowledge on to them. If you'd give me that amulet. Thank you. I will not, Brotherhood. Here is the amulet back. It's as beautiful as it was the day I remember. I'm certain that's what I want, and I'm certain I thank you from the bottom of my heart. I hope...
So now...
Justice has been done.
Yes, it has. We now have the phylactery of litheness. So, this necklace... has a fortified speed 10 on it. And that's it. It is nowhere near Cruelty's Heart. So we aren't going to be trying to switch out Cruelty's Heart. We'll still keep the Ring of Skimming, and we'll keep the Litheness, but only because...
Always a You know, I saw your fight against the great... Oh, have you heard about Old Bainland? It was a horrible accident. A stuffed... You did what had to be done. There should be no regrets or doubt. In your absence, I dispatched a runner to Skingrad to let them know they need to clear get... Like Braden, I think he deserves to have... Although we can't go back and undo what's been done. Have you ever considered a job in law enforcement?
Very much I have.
I'm Olga. Hanmund is my live-in partner. No offense, but I don't want to hear about... Hanmund and I lived together in the old Nordway. Good enough for my fa and ma, and good... Let's get to training. Be seeing you.
I can eat. Thank you. Olga sure can tell a good story. Blessings of Arche upon.
So, like I said, we're going to try to get a few... There's a lot less of the Radiant, just bandit quests in this game. So... kind of have to think about where I'm going before I do stuff. But there's a few camps over here that I know have, like Broch Camp, Camp Ailes, Dagny's Camp. I should be able to just go to Malakath's shrine so I can think for a second. The sword's going to switch back no matter what. So thinking about which camp I can go to get some... Varus camp isn't a bad one. I just gotta make sure on the way that I don't hit anything else. And if I do, hit it with a good lightning bolt instead. I don't remember there being an Oblivion Gate there. Or Fort Such. Huh. Having Imperial soldiers. Oh, I should probably set... There we go. Alright, Bodian Camp is the next one that could be checked easily. Okay, so these camps are just nothing. I can think of one area that might be an easier one, which is the hidden camp over by Sedor. Usually it responds pretty quickly.
You move like a pregnant cow.
There we go. I should have 2 filled black soul gems. Those can definitely help me with making some new gear. So I'm going to get another ring to see if we can make a better backpack ring. Before we go about buying one, we'll see if there's already one at Frostcrag. Because if I can make a better backpack ring... I think I used a Grand Soul Gem before, but I think a Black Soul Gem just gives a little bit more. I mean, if I can make double enchantments on it, I would. Oh, I haven't even checked the Sigil Stone. Fortify Intelligence. Not a bad one, but not the best. All my Daedric artifacts. Stuff that I said I could sell or keep. I might have left a ring upstairs. This is the issue, trying to find where I keep stuff. Because, like, I gotta get it better than Backpack 1. Fortify Strength would probably be a better enchantment, but I'm trying to just do a ring. So a general feather enchant is still fine. I mean, I don't think I can add anything to something that's already enchanted. I would love it if I could. Put excess enchant on the mundane ring. Oh, Azura Star has a greater soul gem stuck in it right now. But yeah, that extra mundane ring didn't have anything. Or that I can use it for. I'm still annoyed that I can't get rid of the Ring of the Viper Eye. Alright, so... Imperial City Market should have, like, just a jewelry store, if I remember correctly. I may also be thinking about a mod for OG Oblivion. So, if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. If I'm right, I'm right. commerce. Divine Elegance, here we go. I believe Divine Elegance is a shop where you can get a basic just ring. Of course, I'm going to want it to make it...
What?
Oh, this might also just be clothes.
I offer the finest goods and lowest prices.
Bronze
in all
amulet,
Cyrodiil.
quicksilver boots.
Take care.
Okay, basic stuff like that. Okay, so it's clothes is what she has. Let me see if I can find another store that might.
Hello there. It's true what everyone is saying. Kvatch is lost.
Red diamond jewelry. Here we go. I forgot red diamond jewelry exists.
What? What can I interest you in?
Okay. What does my current one look like? Of course it won't show me, so I can't make sure that I get a better looking ring. Ooh, that Spectre ring though. Fortify Sneak, Fortify Security, Chameleon, 100%. Oh, Drain Strength and Drain Endurance. No, thank you. If it didn't have that Drain effect. A Jade Ruby ring. Alright, hold on. Let me...
You too.
Hold on, Hamloft. Let me see what my current one looks like. Let me go over here and drop it real quick. Where did it... I had to load in because I just lost my ring. Okay, it seems like all of my enchanted stuff that aren't meant to be enchanted just can never be dropped on the ground.
Yeah.
Alright, so we're just gonna find a ring that I like the look of. Brass pearl, brass topaz, copper, copper ruby, copper topaz, gold emerald. You know, we'll go with the jade ruby.
A bargain at any price.
I still like the look of the Spectre ring, don't get me wrong. I still like just the basic look of a black band. But those enchants, once you start draining strength and endurance, oh. It just doesn't make me want it, ever.
Thanks for your... Bye.
Bye. I'll take the Jade Ruby ring and that'll be it. Alright, we're gonna go see if I can actually enchant this and make it better than the current 1.0 backpack ring. And if I can, I'll name it Backpack 2.0. And yes, I was trying to boost my alteration. I do need to just boost it to get it up to 75 so I can have stronger alteration spells. Alright, Jade Ruby Ring. Let's use a black soul gem. 50 points on self. Okay, is that better or worse, that is the same as Backpack 1.0. So there's no point in making a new backpack ring. See, this is why I don't know the restoration loop, but I wish... But, like, Skyrim had the restoration loop, where you could learn... Like, you could do restoration into potion making, into, like... You looped it enough times that you could make something broken with enchanting. But enchanting's not a skill in this. Some of my skills are just so down there. Okay. Well, since I can't make anything more with this Jade Ruby ring, I'll just go drop it in a box, I guess. The worst part is, at this point, you would assume, normally, you should be able to find... It might be because I've done all the quests, but Hermaeus Mora's quest should be active somewhere in the world. The problem is knowing where Hermaeus Mora is. So it is apparently west of Bruma. So I was right that it's up in the Gerald Mountains. Halfway to Borrelstone Cave. So it's in here somewhere? But it says it's... The problem is, it mentions a location I haven't been to yet. I know it's on the Orange Road, but it's a place I haven't been to called Sancrator. Apparently there is a path north of Coral that leads straight up to it. I also don't remember this being over here, but... Yeah, apparently... It's a lot of steel arrows. So somewhere between Boreal, which is over there.
This had better be good.
Hello, Forester. It's here somewhere. Now, does that tell me where? Not at all. They said if you take the road from Coral North that leads to Cloud Top, that it would help. Except the problem is, if I look at Coral, Cloud Top's all the way over here. How is it? Huh? Boreal Stone Cave's all the way over here. Hold on. We're going to Coral. Okay, so apparently he also appears to in your sleep after completing the 14 other Daedric quests. So wait a minute. Let me just put Duskfang away for a second. Does my character's thing state that they've completed 14 Daedric quests? Because that might... No, I've not been Okay, hold on. I've not been jailed once. So that 316 that I had was weird. No, I've shut 10 Oblivion gates. Okay, I might just have to count it. Okay. Let me go count it real quick. Okay, so Sheogorath's 1. We discount the entirety of the Shivering Isles. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Nope, that's 14. Well, let's use, I guess, since we're here at the Fighters Guild and we know that we are the leader of the Fighters Guild. Kurz, why are you in my spot? Curasa the Spy. Why is that in my chest? Has anyone ever done runs where they've just used the replica weapons? Hello, Porter. Don't get me wrong, it's a cool looking cuirass, but...
You are summoned by the Lord Hermaeus Mora. He sees your path, as he sees all things. Make your way to his shrine.
Okay.
Go to his shrine.
So, I was just gonna find the shrine itself, but apparently just sleeping does give you his quest. Now let's see where it is on the map in comparison. I'm sorry, what? How does going out of Coral's North lead up here when it's supposed to lead to Cloud Top? You can turn and go left and go to Cloud Top. Alright, I gotta see how this... I gotta see how this works. Because they're saying that the path north of Coral that leads to Cloud Top leads to the Shrine of Hermaeus Mora. How, on the wiki, it says this. So I want to see how this works. Minotaur. Troll. Keep going this way. Alright, we're going to head north towards Cloud Top. This is the road north that leads towards Cloud Top, if I'm remembering correctly. So there's got to be a split in the path somewhere. There's the Non-Will Caverns. Split. Alright, so... where are they coming from? There's a Spriggan over here. Okay. See, I remembered these bridges. And I said I remembered them. There's kind of a split here. Not really. It still is just, this is mainly just a small area. The road is still mainly right here. Even that's not really a split. The road's still... well, that's not even a split. It's... the road's right here. Okay, now this seems like a split. Cloud Top's that way. So is this the road that leads to Hermaeus Mora's Shrine? Because there's a road here. Like, you can see the worn down, no snow on it path. There's Lipsund Tarn. If we head east... normally I would have just Oblivioned my way up the mountain. Go away, Minotaur. But, like... I'm actually trying to figure out how you would do this from Cloud Top. And I'm starting to think I figured it out. But at the same time, I might not have. No. Okay, so I think this goes to Lipsund Tarn. Yeah, there's a split here. One goes to Lipsund Tarn, which is right here. I'll go ahead and mark that on my map. In case I want to come back to it, because... randomly going into Ayleid Ruins is fun sometimes. And the more areas I have around this area would be better, considering somewhere in this mountain range is Sancretor. And I always forget where Sankator is. Okay, so this goes downhill at this point. I don't remember it going back downhill. Okay, there's some battlements. Hold on. There's some battlement. Do I remember walking up those the first time I did this quest? I don't remember. But there's still a road right here. That's why I'm kind of like trying to piece together my own memory on this quest. Because the quest is, like I said, when I first started this, it has been a long while since I did Hermaeus Mora's quest. And I only did it, I think, on my 360 to finally get an achievement for getting all the Daedric artifacts. If I remember. I also don't remember some of these battlements being here. And there's a gate to Oblivion up here. It's actually a lot it's closer than Hermaeus Mora's shrine. And when I did this, I think I had finished out the Oblivion Crisis, so I don't think the gate was here. It might have been, and I might have just took care of it. I don't remember. See, that's the major problem with gates to Oblivion. You kind of forget which ones you've taken care of and which ones you haven't before. Ooh, that's a hardy 3K. Actually, hold on. Daedric Hearts, what was the restore health? I might start because I think if alchemy works similar to how it did in Skyrim, because I don't remember if it does. One of the things I can do is just eat ingredients. So I could probably just keep making Daedric Hearts in the alchemical chest. And be able to work this. Here we go. Yeah, I don't know how I got up here the first time now. Because this certainly feels different. Hold on, let me see this little split over here. Aha! This is how I come up the first time. So I did come from over a direction towards Bruma instead of the way from Coral. The Coral direction is completely different. Alright, so after I get the Hermaeus Mora quest, I will... Oh well, there's actually some people up here. Oh, great Hermaeus Mora!
You have served my brethren, and now you come to serve me. I am Hermaeus Mora. Past, present, and future are as one to me. My followers seek to perform a divination. For this, they need souls. One of each of the sanctioned races. You provide these. I give you a spell to trap these souls. Return to me when you have finished. When you do, I will further your journey on your true path.
Okay. Alright, so he wants... There's Hermaeus Mora's Soul Gem. And he probably gives me his own unique version of a Soul Trap. I already had Legendary Soul Trap. Here we go, Mora's Soul Trap. It's an alteration spell. I think it's like most Soul Traps are actually Mysticism. Okay, so now we basically have to go around killing one of each of the 10 races of the sentient races of Mundus. Well, of Cyrodiil. Yeah, so that's a thing. Bear doesn't count. But yeah, this is the area that I was thinking of. The long bridges. Because I walked this the first time I came here. And I want to walk it again. In reverse, at least. Out of my way, ogre. And yes, I know Minotaurs, ogres are kind of sentient. But they don't count for this. Same with the Daedra and the Dremora. They don't count for this either. Again, I didn't remember a Daedra gate here, but... or a gate to Oblivion here, but apparently there is one. Yeah, Zivali, although they are... very much considered even though they should be considered sentient. Yeah, see, we can see Ninindava from here. We can see the other Oblivion gate from here. So yeah, we can see Ninindava, which... but yeah, when I did this, I don't think this Oblivion gate was here. But you basically come through here. And here was the road down. Alright, what are you? I have the Soul of a Redguard now added to my thing. See, you just find random bandits and just murk them. You can get Hermaeus Mora's Soul Trap pretty quickly. And it looks like there is a split here. Ooh. I think I remember coming from the east, not the west, when I first did this run. Back on the 360. I mean, this is gonna be Duskfang's. This is gonna be Duskfang or Dawnfang Superior, anyways, when I get it next. I think at this point, I don't remember the rest of the way I came to get up here, because this is not a conventional road. Underpaul Cave. That does not sound like somewhere I would start at. Considering before, if I remember, I did start from I probably started from Sancretor whenever I did it the first time. Considering it was so close to Sancretor, apparently. From what they say. I haven't seen Sancretor on my map yet. There's Miranda. Yeah, I was like, Underpaul and Miranda are right here, so I might have started just from the Orange Road or Miranda. Because I don't see a way to get up to it from... I don't see Syncrator on my map. I've also not gone about getting everything to go to Syncrator yet. Okay, so Bergamot. What is that? Yeah, see? Ingesting ingredients gives alchemy experience. So if we can just get a ton of something that, like... So let's get Bergamot. Let's see. What does green stain caps do? Oh, yeah. First off... Oop. One to eat and then one to... Steel blue. What do you do? Restore Magicka. See, if I just find slow ingredients that I can just slowly over time get a ton of from the alchemy chest, I can slowly start boosting my alchemy that way. Glade Mist Cave. I think that's one that I've seen before. Yeah. Alright, so Hermaeus Morris thing is kind of just all over the place now, because we don't have any specific area to go to. Now, there is two sides of the coin, which we could still do that quest, but I really don't want to get well, getting locked up is not an issue. Before we do that, I want to go to the Arcane University and start working on alchemy. If I remember the way they describe it... Alright. So we put one item inside the enchanted chest. So say we want bergamot seeds. Now we wait for a day. I think this is how this works. If it's not, I will look up how the unique alchemical chest works. That way we can get this accurate. Alright, so we've waited our day. And we now have 11 samples of bergamot seeds. I actually don't know if that did anything for our alchemy. Bone meal. What does bone meal do? Yes, I'm thinking about eating bone meal. It damages fatigue. Well, we don't want that. An apple. It restores fatigue. Okay. Alright. Let's look at alchemy real quick. So it's right there. So if we go over to inventory, it doesn't look like it's moved at all. maybe it has to be new items? So, like, I think we've ate an apple before, but we haven't ate a pear before. I also don't know if we can do this, like, back-to-back like this. So, like, we put one item in, get 11 out the next day, immediately put in another item, a separate item, get 10 more the next day. I don't know if that's how this works. If it is, awesome. If not, crud. Okay, it's not how it works. Either that or a pear is not considered an alchemical ingredient. We know green stain cap is. That might be what's causing that to not work. But I'm gonna test it because this will be the third day we've skipped. Okay, take the green stain cap back. So this would have been right at the end of the Mages Guild quest line. Okay, once a week. So since it's once a week, we used it on day, I think, 318. Our save is now on day 321. We have to wait out 4 more days. We need to get it to 325. If I'm correct. So that's 1. I might turn that fan off. I think I went for 2 hours, and 2 hours with that fan is whew. I don't think I need it right now. Alright, so that's 2. Here's 3. Four. Alright. Okay. So, now I'm going to do a save. Just in case it tries to say we lose the item. I'll drop the pear in there and see if the pear counts. Because this might be the, like, it has to be on the 8th day kind of thing. Otherwise, you lose the item that's in there. Nope. Okay, on the 7th day. So, since we used it on, we put the item in on day 325. We can put another item in on day 332. Okay, hold on. Oblivion alchemy leveling. For each non-food, 0.5 points for each non-food ingredient eaten. 5 points for the creation of each potion with 2 or more ingredients. So basically, what we need to do is get a bunch. I might as well just put alchemical stuff in here. I am still a... Am I a novice at alchemy? Yeah, I am a novice, so I might as well have a novice mortar and pestle, retort, alembic, and calcinator on me. And I just go grab a ton of stuff to make potions with. So, at the current, I need 4 full ingredients to make potions. If I am correct. Let me grab apple, bergamot, daedra, and greenhorn. And I can check. Yeah, until I put 4 ingredients in, it will not let me make a potion. so I need to find something. Potion of Feather would be probably the best I would want to do right now. So let me see if I can find a... Okay, Oblivion Potion of Feather. Okay, so a... Each point of added strength. Okay, so a fortified strength potion also wouldn't be too bad. Okay, so there is a warning with Feather that I don't know if it does this with the new one. The old one it used to just minus, even though it looked like it added. So I think I'll do Fortify. How to make a Fortify Strength potion, I wonder. Alright, Fortify Strength. Arrow, you need to be a journeyman. Well, I mean... I could probably get... Okay, I don't have any of the stuff here. But if I can get one of each, I could probably... I can start using... Oh, we have an alchemist here. I'll just ask them if they... I'll just buy from them if they've got it. Arrowroot, elf cup cap, root pulp, and either ogre's teeth or garlic.
Welcome.
Let's see. Was it the Lustatorium? I don't remember. Although they have a lot out here, so I'm checking everything out here first. Karen Bullets. Elf cup caps. Here we go. Elf cup. Karen Bullets. Honestly, I could just get all the elf cup I ever need right here, but... Flax, fennel... Ooh, arrowroot. And I know I'm basically using this the way it probably should be ran, but eh. There are some other plants that could be used for this. Or one other item that could be used for this. It's only Shivering Isles.
How may I assist? Yes.
Where is the alchemist in charge of this place?
Well met.
Julian.
Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
Fennel, ginkgo, harada, morning glory, root pulp, motherwort sprig, refined frost salts, summer bullet, tiger lily, spindle stick. I was going for fortify strength.
If you come across any unusual ingredients in your travels, be sure to remember me and bring them here.
Alright, I've got two of them. I've got arrowroot and elf cup cap. Root pulp. Garlic and ogre's teeth are probably going to be the harder ones to get, but I may be able to get them from the Imperial Market District. And then from there, I can just get an infinite amount of them from here. I gotta remember my dates. So, 3/32, if I remember correctly, is the next day. So, we need to write this down. Day 3/32. because basically that'll be my counter. All right, we'll check all of the places that could sell ingredients. So Golden Carafe, Mystic Emporium.
What can I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil. Buy.
Calendil only has glow dust.
Good day.
Arlen Way.
Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
You do have a lot of things. Ogre's Teeth. Honestly, I could just buy all 20 from her. But just, well, buy 2 off of her so I can get a point of... some points for that. Void Salts. Wait, didn't my thing say Void Salts? No, it says Void Essence. Oh, but wasn't Taproot one of them? Root Pulp, not Taproot. I could see if there is any, 4 potions of Fortify Strength. Restore Strength does not fortify. Ooh, Fortify Magica potions, though.
A fine bargain for you.
Wait a minute, Ogre's Teeth, it only said at the expert level it does. Oh, wait a minute. At certain levels, they don't do what we want them to. So right now, Ogre's Teeth damages intelligence, and that's it. So what we want to do is make smaller potions first. Particularly, we want to do... Okay. I'll still get everything I need. I mean, I've already got 2 of the necessary
I appreciate
4 ingredients I need to start making them at the journeyman level. If I only need 3 ingredients at journeyman, I'll only need root pulp or void essence. But if I have to get up to expert to start using Ogre's Teeth, we can start running the Arcane University that way. But I'm thinking I need to make a different potion to start. Do a bunch of Fortify Strengths. Fortify Magica wouldn't be a bad one to get.
Ah, you must be the Arcane.
I also realize if I want to do better with my alchemy, I should probably go to my the Fortify Alchemy thing I have over in my house, or make a set of Fortify Alchemy gear. Actually, that's probably what I'll do. So I'll take everything over to, I wish I could take all of the gear over to, I wish I could take that chest and just move it. Just move it straight over to, where I'm going. So I'm going to take all of the stuff and leave it at Frostcrag. But we're going to make a different potion. Probably a Cure Disease potion. Or a cure poison potion, maybe? The only reason I'm not eating the ogre's teeth right now is because I don't get the fortify strength buff for eating it. Right now, all I get is the damage intelligence, which would be kind of stupid. Rumere slaughterfish scales also can't be used right now. And just to get a few things out of my inventory. Alright, so now we're just going to take whatever we can. Yeah, that Nern root's getting used somewhere just to shut it up. I also don't know if this stuff regrows. So I might be using up all of the ingredients in my tower for a couple of measly potions. Looks like there might be some things that do. But yeah, we've got the novice stuff. We can sit here by this. So apparently with the novice stuff, or with this, we could actually... Alright, it looks like it's acting as though we are a little higher than we are. Didn't mean to eat that, but okay. Okay, some of these just don't work together. And it's not... It doesn't tell you. Okay. We've hit the next level of ingredients. Or we've hit the next level of alchemy. We have hit 25, which makes us an apprentice. We can now see the first 2 properties of any major thing. And as we do, let's switch out the alembic and the mortar and pestle for apprentice ones. So grab... Oh, wait, no. Leave the elf cup cap in there. See if I have a root pulp, because I might have root pulp in here. I do not. If I do, I've used it. But either way. Novice. Because we now have apprentice level gear that we can use. I've figured out how you can check which ones work. They come up blue named. They come up blue by their effects. To see, nothing works with these two. I've made a lot of A's. I probably do need to go to the alchemist shop and get some better alchemy equipment. Oh, looks like there's a notification over on my Discord. Alright, so we're going to do two things. First, we're going to sell all, and I do mean all, of those potions that we made.
Good afternoon.
I don't know if I can help you.
But I'll try.
Isn't there something just wrong about buying discount spells?
Since we know Nilfus will buy anything, we'll just sell everything to Nilfus.
Have a good day. Have a look around. You won't find better price. A fine. That seems a fair price. You got a great. That's it. You drive a hard bargain.
I also had some old Daedric stuff that I still needed to sell to him.
Another. You too.
So now, we've sold off all that stuff. Let's see if we can get some apprentice level gear for cooking up potions at the Golden Carafe. Or the Gilded Carafe. Some apprentice level gear would be nice. Okay, so what we need is a calcinator and a retort.
I see you're a follower.
Hello. You never know when you might need a good strong potion. Best to stock up now while you can.
Calcinator and a retort. Well, here's expert level gear. Apprentice would have been at the top, so at this point I'm just looking for root pulp. When it says root pulp over on this thing, does it just mean... cannot be duplicated in the enchanted chest. And the guaranteed samples do not respawn, making this one of the rarest ingredients in Cyrodiil. Okay, so this is actually a really hard ingredient to use for Fortify Strength. But, looking at it, I only need 3, so I think I can get Void Essence from somewhere. Harvested from Flesh Atronax. Okay, so I can get this. It looks like it also has worked for Fortify Health potions, so I might be able to make some Fortify Health before I do anything more. Well, I can't get rid of my Calcinator, my Novice stuff yet. At least until I get to the Journeyman level, and then maybe I can come back and check for Journeyman stuff. Oh wait, there's an apprentice. Well, I already have an apprentice, a Lembic.
Gray fox too.
Alright, so let's head to the Shivering Isles to go get some Void Essence. We only need 1 piece of Void Essence because it doesn't say it can't be duplicated in the alchemical chest.
I'm listening, please. I'm Irene Metric. It's a matter of trust. They're saying some cold. All right. Handsome. Well, isn't that to know the right things? You have to know the right people. I'd have... Good day.
Considering I just saw Othralos say that he follows the Grey Fox, yeah, you guys are just Thieves Guild and you're just open about it. Alright, let's go get some Void Essence. I don't think I left any... Well, oh, I could check, I became the Duke. Yeah, move. Fungus stalks, mushroom tree sapling. Shadowmere, you're not going into the fringe. The Mad God is back! Ah, my realm. How you've missed me and how I've missed you, Blisterpods, Putrid Gigantia, Withering Moon. Nothing I need. To the new Sheoth Palace. With me. I should summon Haskell and make sure that he knows. Haskell. Haskell. Ah, good. Everything's as it should be. Ah, the sword of Jiggalag. I think I'll leave it there. Hello, Dancer. I should flay you. But I won't.
Hello.
Not cheese for all. No, cut that. No cheese. Mania was...
The poison of the Elite.
Welcome to the House of Mania.
I've heard they drain the health and magicka from a body. Goodbye.
Thaden's meal. Yeah.
Your Grace, you honor us with your presence.
Yeah, Thaden's meal, the thing that I didn't use. Aster blooms. Alocasia.
Speak, sister.
Excuse you? I'm the Mad God! Why is that door closed to me? I should pluck out your eyeballs and feed them to Haskell. I also just realized I haven't checked my save day in a while. Day 327. Alright.
Welcome to the House of Mania.
Well, I'm going over to Dementia. But you all forget that I am the Duke. Well, the Mad God. I'm also the Duke of Dementia. My court seems very quiet. Fungus stalks. Leferorca plants. Putrid Gigantia. And I am not the Duchess, but I am a Duke. And this is my abode. Withering Moon, fungus stalks. Blister pods. I do remember leaving some things behind. Water walking gold trim shoes. I don't remember leaving those. Ah! Ooh, I do believe that's a apprentice calcinator. Perfect. Black tar, blister pods. A calcinator fit for a novice. Now I do find something odd. There is no Boots of the Atronak. I could sell those for a pretty penny at that. An easy 3K. Trying to remember. I won't look like that again for a while. Not for a few 100 years. I will say, I wouldn't be surprised if the minute we get into Elder Scrolls 6, there's another Grey March. Kethlan, Anya. Oh, you have Daedric Greaves in here. And some gold. Void Essence! You were holding out on me. Thank you for the piece of Void Essence. Now if you hold out on me again, I'll pluck your eyes out. Ooh, a helmet matrix. Wait, Calcinator, Alembic. Was either of those one that I needed? No, I needed the retort. Crystal ball. Why is there so many crystal balls? We don't need this many. Hello, her dear. Okay then. I got the Void Essence I was coming here for. And I was able to upgrade my gear at the same time, so I don't feel too bad about this. I am thinking though, I'll check to see if there's an alchemical shop here. Mainly I'll look through Crucible. It is my area of expertise after all. Very much dementia focused. Earl's Mysteries, that's a magic shop. Cutter's Weapons. Museum of Oddities. Things found. There's an inn over there, and an inn here. There's an inn all over the place. Well, after getting the Void Essence, there's no real reason to stay in Crucible. Or the Shivering Isles. Time to go back to Citadel. And stop being the Mad God for a little bit. Alright, so now, wherever I put the arrow root, well, The only problem is Void... Well, no, Void Essence is used with the Journeyman potions. So, it's fine that I would need Arrowroot, Elf Cap. Arrowroot, Elf Cup Cap, and Void Essence, and not have to use Root Pulp. There it is. Arrowroot, Elf Cup Cap, and we'll drop Void Essence with it. Now the fun part, making more potions. Because basically, we want to get our potion making up. We want to get our alchemy up to Journeyman level, which at the current would mean we have to go up to 50 from 28. It's not hard, but easiest way to do that. Okay, so for the purposes of skill training, we only need a mortar and pestle. We don't need the alembic calcinator or retort. Well, considering we want to try to get up to the next level, and at some point when we're doing that, we're going to just boost ourselves into using the master grade stuff. We'll just keep one thing on us, which will be an accurately leveled accurate level of whatever we need. So like right now we have 2 of the master stuff, at least that I can find. Alright, so the best way that people say actually to increase the skill is to just go to farms and grab a bunch of ingredients off of farms. So the best course of action at that point would be to raid a bunch of farms. The problem is I'm actually not sure where I should raid for ingredients. There is the ones right outside of Skingrad near the Grateful Pass stables. So maybe that's a good idea to start there. I can raid all their stuff, and then I think after 3 days of being away, they respawn. I am getting one ingredient a lot of, at least, which is grapes. Well, there's always across the road if I need more grapes. See, the worst part of this is it did say the boost in XP is only from non-food ingredients. So grapes don't help this. But from all that I picked up, I have 88 grapes. Now, if I remember correctly, over here, not Candaloo, Cropsford. Cropsford should have crop fields that I can just yoink from.
Go on. What's the news from the other parts of Tamriel?
Nothing I'd like to talk about.
Take care, Father.
Not much. I mean, they're gonna let me in and they're gonna let me take whatever I want, so for the most part. Actually, I think anymore they won't let me take anything. Yeah, so that's an issue. Alright, where is another place that has crops that might regrow? Oh, Apple Watch. I think Apple Watch, even with people dead, even with the main caretaker of Apple Watch dead, I think it still regrows. Potatoes. Radishes. Lettuce. Because of the overlap with the sword, it might not have counted Hermaeus Mora. Ooh, that might be an issue. Okay. Alchemy's going up steadily. If I keep getting stuff to fuse into grapes, I think I'm fine. I'm starting to think I should just go into Capstone Cavern and just murk everything I find. Alright, is there any other houses? Lord Rugdump's estate might have some stuff. There is an estate near Malakath's shrine I can go to, but I cannot bring my horse. Alright, Lord Rugdump's estate does not have... I love that I can see Kingcrest Cavern and Walker Camp, and I've not seen either of them before. Ayleswell. Does Ayleswell have some? Like, I'm jumping locations trying to find stuff that I can just combine into grapes. Ah, Ayleswell does have some crops I can grab. $36, not bad. I might go grab some more grapes. Before we do that, let's go sell all these potions to Nilphus. And check what day counter we're at. $328. Okay.
Speak.
I might start keeping Void Essence on me so I can start cycling it. Or start getting ready to cycle it to get 11 of it.
Good day. May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
How about I interest you in some of mine?
That seems a fair price. Tell your friend. Farewell.
But yeah, we're basically going to make some fortify strength is mainly what we need to make. Alright, so first we're going to go back to Grateful Pass Stables, try to grab as many grapes as possible. Off of the second set of grapevines. There's grapes a-hanging I didn't take from them. Nope. Well, good. 73. Alright. We may have to get another sword. Okay. Pretty sure I... There definitely wasn't this many Oblivion Gates before. Not this close in proximity to Skingrad. That's two within walking distance of each other. Oh, okay. Wait, do I have to go back to Hermaeus Mora every time I want to get rid of a soul? Because I have one soul for a Redguard already.
The Lord Hermaeus has... Go then.
The Lord Hermaeus. Walk where your road must take you.
The Lord You better have the right offer. You stand on holy ground.
Wait. It... Okay, so I think it's just one of each. So I've already got a Redguard, but it didn't count the Dunmer I got. So I must not have gotten the, Technically, there's a Dunmer and a Khajiit right here. I could just... But I'm not going to. Alright, other camps that might have some... Bleaker's Way might have some stuff I can grab to make some more potions with. Ooh. Right, Bleaker's Way is this settlement. I keep forgetting this is the one that I ended up causing them to kill each other. Ayleswell, Roland Genseric's house, Knights of the Thorn Lodge, Harlan's Watch, Drakelow, Pellsgate. Pellsgate might. I don't know about that one. Farragle Inn, the Water's Edge, Border Watch, the White Stallion Lodge, Greyland. I don't think Water's Edge does. Now I'm starting to try to remember where each of these locations do. Okay, Lord Drad's estate does. It's just you have to go from Malakath's shrine or somewhere nearby because you have to leave your horse somewhere. Because otherwise, these stupid things that, although they love you for dealing with Malakath, or doing Malakath's quest, they hate you for they hate your horse for every reason under the sun. Yeah, there they are. Strawberry bushes. I don't know why, I never thought strawberries were on bushes.
I've got to get to work.
Now my poor husband is the slave and the ogres are his masters.
Potatoes. Tobacco plants. Ran out of grapes. But alchemy is going up pretty quickly. Alright, we'll go back, sell the we'll go back, grab the Void Essence from Frostcrag, go back to Nilfus. Ugh. Slowly over time, I'm going to get the Hermaeus Mora quest done. It's one of those... Make sure they're actually affected fully before doing anything kind of quests. Alright, so we're going to grab the Arrow Root, the Elf Cap Cup, the Ogre's Teeth, and the Void Essence to take back. We're going to take it all back, and we might just wait out a few days in the Arcane University so we can go ahead and just do the Void Essence on day
You must be the Arcane.
332. Also, I'm not a new initiate battle mage. I am the Archmage. I thought I threw Horrormare's Ice Staff in one of these. Oh. Oh, that's not good. Didn't I throw stuff in this? Oh, no. Yeah, because I think I threw bone meal in this. Uh-oh. I can't leave the ingredients here. For as much as I want to leave the ingredients here, I can't. I don't, because I think Horrormare's Ice Staff is even gone now. Unless it's over at my Mage Tower. I think I left it in the box at the end of the bed. And I think that one actually is one of the reset ones. The ones that kind of reset every once in a blue moon. we'll check. Sorry, was checking some other stuff. Okay, so on day 332. Alright, so that's 332. So on this day, we can put in 1 Void Essence. And 339 will be the next time we can work it again. If I am correct. I have been known to be wrong. Okay, so we're going to take the Void Essence out. Put it back in. And hope that it meant day 333. And day 340 now. We're going to grab the Void Essence out real quick and check something. Alright, we're going to use Arrowroot. Because it might still be day 332 and 339. It just might be Void Essence can't be duped that way. It would need another way to be duped. I swore Void Essence didn't say that it couldn't be... Yeah. I swear the thing didn't say that Void Essence couldn't be duped. It doesn't say Void Essence can't be duped in the thing. Yeah, so I don't know why those are being a pain. So we'll just have to work it as... Well, we were already doing 2 ingredient potions anyways. So Arrowroot and...
Oh.
Hopefully we can just do it as Arrowroot and the cap. Hopefully, due to all of the day waiting we've been doing, grapes will be back. Then we can go grab a crap ton of grapes to make... At this point, we're just mashing grapes with whatever and making just potions on potions. And usually at this point they are... You might as well just say that they are, they're just slight grape juices or wines. Okay, so everything in here does respawn eventually. Except the Nern root. Nice. That's all I wanted to check on. Okay, so like I said, Void Essence, useless. Ogre's Teeth might be useful later, but for now, it's mainly just Arrowroot and the Cup. And yeah, we've got all these potions to sell as well. But first, we're gonna go get some glorious grapes. Back at the Grateful Pass stables. Oh shoot. Reminder, everyone that has been watching, to go to Dubby, use my code to get 10% off, and you could off your order. And yeah, that's the main announcement for that one. Okay, so grapes. See, trying to do the spam method of just walking by and clicking E is not fully working. It also doesn't help when it's nighttime out, and in game time, you basically can't figure out, hey, have I grabbed these grapes already or not? Now, before we go back to any of these locations to get... Actually, we're going to go back to Apple Watch. I'm trying to remember different locations. Drad's Estate wasn't bad. Apple Watch wasn't terrible. Trying to remember what other location wasn't terrible. It wasn't Ayleswell. I don't think it was Bleeker's Way. It wasn't Lord Rugdumps. Wait, was it Ayleswell? Wasn't Hackdirt. I don't think it was Brindleholm. Lord Drad's Estate's great. Cropsford doesn't have much. I've never been to... I don't think Drakelow has a good amount. I'll go to Lord Drad's Estate and see if their crop amount has gone back up. Hopefully it has. I was wondering when I was going to get my first crash from doing this loop thing. I'm waiting for Cloud to update. Come on, game. Alright. Let's pull it back up. Ah. Okay. That's fair. Okay, so... Oh, shoot. Where's the save? Oh, no. Okay, I hate that it does that sometimes. When it does a save, it'll just delete it. And you gotta hope. Okay, so this is the autosave in the Gerald Mountains. I'm trying to remember where I was in my routing when I did this autosave. I had not gone back to get the grapes yet. Okay, so we're gonna go back to Skingrad, get the grapes. You know what? For a few minutes, I might just go ahead, just use a controller, see how this feels. It's gonna feel weird. But it might make collecting grapes easier. Because I can press A button faster than I can the E button. Oh god. I feel like I'm running around on ice skates. But I can see this better a little bit, so... Oh man, this is... Like I said, it feels like I'm on ice skates. Guess I'm not just used to being like super speedy in Oblivion. Oh God! I haven't seen him at the castle lately. Ooh. Okay, I had to figure out. Like I said, I don't usually use controller for this. Okay, we're gonna stop that now. Oh my God. Save right here. We do need to go get more carrots. So for that, like I said, I'm gonna go to Malakath's Shrine to leave my horse. So I can leave it there. Because at Lord Drad's estate, they don't like my horse. Not anymore, at least. Okay, Shadowmare, get your butt back here. You stay here, Shadowmare. Alright. Shadowmere, stop wandering. Why are you doing that? I don't understand that one. Like, he wandered all the way over there, and I don't understand it. I know I'm going that way, but you do not need to wander. You need to stay put. Whatever. Back over to Lord Drad's estate. I should have waited the amount of days, so he should have some solid food supplements again, or food, that I can turn into potions. Strawberries. Tomatoes. Corn. This is why you don't mess with Malakath and his kin. Seriously, this is why you stop messing with Daedric princes and their kin. Or things that they consider their kin. Because this is just how you get bullied for life. Alright, now let's make potions. I've got 124 grapes. A ton of corn. we've now hit the next point of alchemy, which is Journeyman, which is when we can start making our Fortify Strength potions. Before we do that, we're going to level up. We're going to hit the Market District. And I now know that I should have done stuff in a different order, which was the intelligence first to increase our magicka. Look. There's a lot you learn playing this game from how they changed everything.
What can I interest you in? That's... That's a...
Nilfa's just sitting there like, ah yes, I'm going to have so much of, why do I have so much of this one type of, why are they all called A? Why are they all restore fatigues of varying times and point values? This doesn't make sense.
Thank you for your... Goodbye.
Why did you make so many, and why do they all smell of grapes? Because I made wine, sir. That's all I was essentially making, was wine. Like, people were like, oh yes, I can make, if I've got bread and I've got something, I can make sandwiches. And I'm like, yeah, nah, this ain't sandwiches we making here. We making... People are like, ah, the fast track to alchemy, sandwich making, lettuce and tomato. And I'm sitting here going, nah. Grape and anything. Wines. Make the wine. Alright, so now that we've hit Journeyman, we can use Arrowroot and all of that. We can finally start using our ingredients we want. So we want Arrowroot and Elf Cup Cap. We could also... Oh no, Ogre's Teeth is the next level up. But we are going to need... Like I said, we're going to need our gear. So we have the apprentice level stuff and a novice retort. I'm thinking we need to see if we can find some journeyman stuff. Because the only other level stuff I have is, I think it's all master. Yeah, and I don't think master stuff works currently the best with us. Alright, we're gonna see if we can get some journeyman stuff. From the Gilded Karaf. Day 339. I love that it hasn't even been a year since what is it? It hasn't been a year since the Emperor died, and my character's like, I am already level this.
Hello again. I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Here's a good question. Do you offer journeyman level gear? You have expert level gear, I see. But journeyman. No, you don't. Oh, that is annoying. Okay. Here's a good question then. Since I'm doing alchemy stuff, I need the equipment. So, okay.
You too.
Let's see. Let me go out, and I'm going to look at the apparatuses. They come in 5 different variants: Novice, Apprentice, Journeyman, Expert, and Master, which, fair enough. Mortar and Pestle is the basic. Oh, okay, so it doesn't... Oh, okay. Okay. So we want master grade stuff. We do not want to go up slowly. We want them the minute we can get them. And apparently you can get master grade stuff as early as level 17 in dungeons. Vendors will never have master grade equipment. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to put everything away that is the lower grade stuff, and we're going to go to all of our homes and see if we have what all master grade stuff we have. Now, one of them will be harder to get into. I already know it is. It is the Alright, so we have a Master Calcinator and a Lembic. So what we're missing is a Retort and Mortar Pestle. So until we can get those... Apparently, the best way to get these items are from Conjurer dungeons and Necromancy dungeons. However, we're going to check inside of going through Castle Anvil to get to our Pirate Cove. Because we do need to send our pirates out again to get some more money. There we go.
What is it, citizen?
Alright. We go in here. Go to the dining hall.
Look at the muscles on you. What do you want? Of course.
It could be a dangerous situation.
Experts. Okay, wait. Masters. We have a Master Retort here. Not a Master Mortar and Pestle, though. We have an Expert level. Okay, so that's at least better, I'll say. It's not the best. Oh yeah, we have so many Varlin Wilkenstones. Oh yeah, there's a gold diamond ring here. I forgot about that. Alright. So we've regained another master apparatus. The main one is a master...
It's you, Pine.
It would be a master variant of the Mortar and Pestle, which, if I'm correct, it says the Mortar and Pestle adds to the skill up to 25 points. So, a master level 1 adds 25 points basically the minute it's in your inventory to your alchemic level. So, like, right now, my alchemy is considered a 53? Wait. Oh, it's just... Oh, it's increasing the price of potions. Okay. So using the stuff that I was using was kind of detrimenting me on potion selling, but I wasn't really there for potion selling.
Hail, good citizen.
I was kind of just getting everything together to make more fortify strength potions. Ow. It's mainly arrowroot. And elf cup cap that I'm going to be using, since I am only journeyman. So hopefully I make some pretty decent fortify strength potions from this. Alright, I'll also check what day I'm on, because day 339 I can get 10 sets of elf cup cap. Alright, we're on day 337, so let's pop ourselves to day 339, and then I'll just drop an elf cup cap in the thing, get us up to 11, and make 10 of them real quick. 10 potions of fortify strength, hopefully. I'm gonna throw arrowroot as the first thing. Alright, so this should put us on the right day. And if I'm correct with 339, then it should be 346. Be the next one after that. Okay. So this will push us into 340. And if I'm correct, elf cup cap, when I come back to it, should be 11. Because similar, void essence and root pulp seem to be similar in that they can't be duplicated. Alright. Strength shot. So we now have made 13 of this potion called Strength Shot. Now, while I want to put that on my 5th slot, so that I could just, you know, do it that way, I'm not going to. I am going to go see if we can get... I don't know how much more boost the alchemical thing does in our house at the... Alright, so what we need is... elf cup caps. And an equal amount of arrowroot.
Welcome. It's my pleasure. What can I interest you in? I would You never know when you might need a good, strong potion. Best to stock up now. If you come across any unusual...
I may have to give her a void essence before she'll start being able to duplicate them. Because, again, the thing doesn't say they can't be duped. Well, wait, does it? I don't remember. Yeah, the page does not say it can't be duped. So I'm wondering if it's like something where you have to give her one and then she knows how to dupe it from there. Kind of like you bite into it, you learn what salt tastes like or something. I don't know. But I want to see what the difference on the fortify strengths are if we go to the house with all this stuff.
Hello again. What can I interest you in?
She only has one arrowroot.
A bargain at any price.
She has 3 elf cupcats, though. And I know she doesn't have a master. And garlic doesn't go up until the next level, so that's kind of sucks. She does have 2 strong potions of feather, though. I should go ahead and buy those.
I wouldn't make that deal with just anybody. A pleasure. Goodbye.
Alright, so we know the basic level, or the basic strength shot I make when I'm down here is 36 for 116 seconds. So let's go up here to Frostcrag and see from the boost from the calcinator, or the alchemical fire that's there, what kind of potion can I make? Reminder, this is with none of this gear helps with doing like, if I would get an entire new set of gear, light armor at that, probably leather, just for purely doing this. But I don't. Alright, so there's the alchemical brilliance, which boosts my alchemy up to a 69. It doesn't boost me up to expert yet, but I want to see if that matters. 39 points, 126 seconds. Hold on. So every point of alchemy I get does boost it. For now, unless there's more arrowroot up here that I'm unaware of, because I don't know what the actual arrowroot plant looks like. Because there's an elf cup cap. So it's like there may be... but I'm not sure. But now, so, our strength is a 137 already. And that makes this a 735. So, I'm going to do a quick save. And we're going to test it. So if I pop one strength shot, we're going to pop this outlier. 915, and our strength is a 173. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Making some fortified strength potions. Boosting myself up so I could do fortified strength was not a bad idea. Alright, so the next thing is necromancy places. Or, well, we need to find places with characters, like necromancy or conjuration. Wait, am I actually level 30? Oh, okay. For a second, the thing wasn't activating and telling me that I was over level 29. Okay. So I've hit level 30. Wow. Okay, so... Necromancy Altars is also a place I know for the Necromancer's Moon stuff, but... I want to leave Dark Fissure Cave alone. So I'm trying to think. I think there was a fort out here. Fort Ontas, Fort Derrick, Fort Lynchel, maybe at Fort Lynchel. Or Fort Hastral. We're going to just go into one of these places and figure it out. We're just going to run into some of these forts and go, okay, is there something here to kill? No, 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 no. Shadowmere, stop wandering. Why does this horse wander? Every once in a blue moon, when I walk away from it, it just wanders off. I'm like, you're gonna get killed. Nope. Not dealing with that thing. Go back to your spot. So you're trying to wander to a location. There's got to be a predetermined location for each of these places that he's trying to wander to. A dead treasure hunter. Arrow of Embers. Okay. Shush, wolf. So far, the wolf is the only thing I've found down here.
What's that?
Whatever it was, it's gone now.
Daedric Dagger. Alright, that tells me what's in this location now. Vampires. Mort flesh. Okay, I've only found one vampire, and it's been a Dunmer. But I did make sure by casting it twice that the Dunmer was put under Hermaeus Mora's thing. Oh, you would switch right now. Dog. Well, wolf.
Come to me, sweet flesh! Die!
Bosmer.
Let's get this over with.
Ooh, Daedric Bow. 3,200. I could grab Vampire Dusts to get some more money, but...
Take that. Is that the best you can do?
Breton. Arrow of the Blaze. I'm not going to take that. I am going to go ahead and pop a Potion of Cure Disease, though. Just to kind of... Oh, hey, Right, I forgot I picked up one. So I'm up 4 now. Because, okay, if we go through the quest idea, inspect. I've got a Redguard, I've got a Dunmer, I've got a Bosmer, and a Breton. Bosmer is the Wood Elves, and Dunmer is the Dark Elf. So we've got 2 of the elves. We still need a High Elf, and I feel like there's something else, but might be completely wrong on that one. Oh, was that one that I already had? Darn. I also don't know if that just caused me to get porphyric hemorrhophilia again. Like between the Night Mother's blessing and a couple of other things. Oh wait, ebony ring, is that? Yeah, that's the kind of ring I want to put a really powerful thing on.
Damn rats. Always skirting around in the shadows, making me jumpy.
Oh, Dunmer. Darn. I may have to do the porphyric hemorrhophilia cure disease potion again. But that's fine. I understand going into these that I possibly should wait until the end to pop a potion, but sometimes I just forget and just go, I'll pop it now. See, free potion to cure disease, so I'll just go ahead and pop one now. I do think that's everything that's in this fort, though. Yeah, because that's just a loop around back to this first room. Okay, so we've cleared a vampire den, but at the same time, we got a decent 3 more out of that. There's Camp Ailes to the east. We could check it. No. Shadowmere? Why? Of all the things you can do, why do you run into danger? The minute I accidentally triggered an enemy, you ran up the steps towards them. You didn't need to. Way with you, Timberwolf.
Mistake you'll ever make.
10 lives. And yeah, I've noticed there are a lot more Oblivion gates around. Ugh. Ow. Okay. I don't remember what Shattered Mind was for. But I do remember it has, because I just saw them, at least 2 ogres at the front. In this case, 3. Which stops me from having to worry about, well, having to fully worry about the issue of alright, so let's go to Broch Camp and see if anything shows up there.
What's that?
The Khajiit's soul is now Hermaeus's. Oh. Shadowmere, stand still. For 2 seconds, dude. Oh. We'll do the same thing of the hidden camp near Sedor again. I'm not sure what can spawn there. Go. Stop. Shadow Mirror. I'm not sure what can spawn here, but looks like it only spawned one guy and a dog this time. But the arrows from last time are still here. He was a bandit hedge wizard. He had monk robes. Alright. So I'm trying to think of... I need to look through the quest and see which ones I'm missing. As he said, there are the 10 souls, one of each of the races. So let's make a list of 10. And we will mark them off. So, Redguard. Check. Dunmer, okay, that's Dark Elf. It puts it as Dunmer, so I'm going to put it in parentheses. Okay, next. Bosmer. Bosmer, that is a Wood Elf, if I remember correct. Because the Altmer are the High Elves. Breton, I believe, was the next one. Yeah, Breton. Breton is actually its own name, so Breton is fine. And finally, we've gotten the Khajiit. So that's fine. So the next one should be a High Elf, or the ones we're missing are High Elf, which is an Altmer, a Orc, which is an Orsimer, if it's going off of elven names, go in there as well. Orsimer, an Imperial, a Nord, and an Argonian. Alright, so the problem is now finding those. Whew. Okay, so thinking back to the map, I know... Okay, for some reason my mouse decided to click down my DPI. I don't know why. Near Deep Scorn, there is a camp that likes to have Argonians. It's Bogwater. So I might be able to get an Argonian from Bogwater. Nords, I could probably grab a Nord from somewhere up in the Bruma area. Stay there, Shadowmare. Shadowmare! What is wrong with you? I seriously don't understand what's wrong with Shadowmare. Why is there an Oblivion Gate near Deep? There wasn't one here before. But now that I've walked away long enough and come back after a few... Okay, so more of these things... So the first couple spawn after... There has got to be a trigger that I'm missing. I thought it was only around when the Great Gate started spawning that more of these spawned in. But apparently I'm wrong. Also, why is this not getting marked on my map? Okay, there is a specific zone. You know what? I don't care if I get your soul for... I get the count for the kill for this sword. It is still a great sword. Alright, Bogwater. Argonians here, actually. Dang. Was actually kind of hoping. I think Fort Blue Blood was an area that had an Argonian before. Lots of green stain caps.
Who's there?
That sounds like an Argonian. Or a Khajiit.
That's the best you can do.
Daedric War Axe. Khajiit. Another one of the ones I've already had. The worst part is when you can't tell some of them apart. So like, you'll get in and you're like, ah yes, this has got to be an Imperial, but it doesn't count. Ooh, an Orc. Okay. Make sure by hitting her twice. Orc. Oh, it said Orc. It didn't say Orsimer. Huh. Okay, but that's an Orc. Orc. Imperial! Oh, that's great. That's already 2 up. Just from this little excursion. Fort Blue Blood already paying dividends. That is a Nord. I can tell by his voice.
Show me what you've got.
Nord.
This ends here.
What did he have? Glass longsword? Thought he had a Daedric cuirass. But that was also a Nord, so that's 3. Now I just need the Altmer and the Argonian.
Hello? Who's there?
Can't tell if you're an Altmer or not, so we're just gonna... Aha! Daedric longsword, ebony dagger. Altmer, done, so that was a high elf. So the last thing is the lizard people, the Argonians. Let's see. This was always the better version of Hermaeus Mora's quest, in my opinion. If I remember, Skyrim's is you just need their blood, you don't need to kill them. But in my mind, just being able to run into a dungeon, spam this twice on them, and then being able to murk them felt so much easier. The only problem is now finding the final one. Because you've got to find an Argonian that you can either you illegally take out the Argonian, or you legally take it out. I think there is meant to be an Argonian in here still. And these marauders are... they're decently skilled. Okay, wait a minute. That's not an Argonian, so we're gonna bow of storms from here. Not an Argonian. Oh no, I remember this quest. I remember this area. This is where you find, the, thing for that mage lady. Yeah, because here's my Alessrude song and Galarian the Mystic thing. Ah, right, that's what this place was. Because I was thinking Fort Blueblood was the location for that one quest for that Dark Brotherhood member. The Argonian that wanted another Argonian slain because he was a specific type of Argonian. Okay, so yeah, Argonian's the last thing on the list. Considering there's not many Argonians in Bruma. Actually, I don't think there's a single Argonian in Bruma. If there is... Actually, no, I don't think there is. Because I was just going to do a multitask with that one. I can't do anything against guild members. So, I'm trying to think. Because I can't do anything against guild members, or I'll get kicked out of my guilds. think technically I could do a title match, but for the arena, but I don't know how to do that. To get someone to be like, hey, I want to fight you for your title as Grand Champion of the arena, even though I took out the Great Prince. I'm trying to think. Where... Dark Fathom, Tidewater, Bogwater, Greyland, White Stallion, Water's Edge, Border Watch, Telepe, Emelian Tomb, Fort Redmond, Jaguar's Shrine, Reedston, Nocturnals, Arpenia, Atatar, Drunken Dragon, Shattered Scales, Mouth of the Panther, Fort Irony Bon, Fatus Aren, Bon Watch. There is the one that's by the Strange Door, but... Flooded Mine, Robbers Glen, Newt, Tiberscar, Candaloo. Start of our lead, Pell's Gate. None of the Daedra are gonna get mad at me if I just take one of their people, but at the same time, I don't want to take from one of their places. You know what? I will stew on that for a little bit. For now, I think that's where I'm going to call it quits for today, everyone. I know, I haven't done much, but we've gone for we've gone for 4 hours, over 4 hours. So, I think that's where I'm going to call it. YouTube side, as per usual, you guys are to your own devices. Twitch side, give me 1 second, and I am going to go over and send you to... I'm going to see if that person is streaming right now. Also... Okay, yeah. So, let's see, who is streaming that I'm following? A few different people. Hey, Miss Zombie Pandemic is streaming. Looks like she's playing Phasmophobia. So we're going to raid into Miss Zombie. So, thank you everyone so much for watching. I will be back again on Tuesday with some more Oblivion. Until then, take it easy everyone. Bye now.